Hey everyone, what's going on? How are we today? Dave Giller, thank you so much for following. Or Devar Giller, I should say. Gilly, as I affectionately call you. Max is in the house. What the fuck's going on, dude? Good to see you. Mr. Doofus. What is going on? Hello, hello. Good morning. Founder is in the house. That's right. What is up? Thank you for being here. Gilly, it's good to see you too, dude. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well and the family's doing well. How's your child? Sorry, I'm just making room on my desk. If you stole an Iron Man suit, you would be stark naked. Dude, it is a beautiful sunny day. I feel like it's nice to see sun. It's cold out though. It is fucking cold out. Um, it's 38 degrees, but there is a serious wind chill going on. I'm not a fan of it. Feels like 29 according to my weather. We're great babies watching you as well. Sweet. I will keep it clean then for now. Taya, hello, hello. Coding from the garden. Very nice, dude. Oh, kind of jealous of that, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to code outside again. It's just too cold lately. But I really like, well, when I moved back in with my parents, they have a nice backyard space, and or I'll just go like local coffee shops that have outdoor seating. It's always nice. Oh, you son of a bitch! I I thought maybe you'd go outside now and then, you know. Although, you know what? I guess it's not typically sunny over by you, so. By the way, everyone, how's the music volume? I turned it up a little bit because I rewatched my stream and I felt like it was a little low. Like at points you couldn't even hear it. So if you can't hear it, let me know. Um, yeah, I don't know this sun exactly right. Exactly. Total Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The great endures exactly right. Gilly, what's the weather like over by you? It's got to be. I would imagine it's pretty cold right now. Another dev in the wild. Yeah, that's me. I am a uh, right now front end web developer, learning some back end stuff, so I could call myself full stack. Looking for my first job in the world, so trying to get out there. Yeah, I'm gonna be learning Node and MySQL. That's my plan right now. I feel like I can't go wrong with Node.js. Founder reporting for duty, Daywalker. Hello. What is going on? Thank you for jumping in. It's been cold, but it's melting now. A bit warm for February. Still white, but melting. Nice, dude. We just got our first real snow, actually. We got some, a very tiny bit, I think, last month. But now we actually got a few inches, and it's sticking around for a couple days. Total Eclipse. I am not using the burn stack, even with Mongo. Right now, I've been working with Astro React slash Next, Tailwind CSS, very much front end focused. Could be your sensei for Node, Space Father, Diamond. I'll always welcome your sensei-ness, your fatherness, even though you are quite a bit younger than me. I appreciate that. You know, if I'm gonna learn Node, I'm gonna come bother you at all times of the night. No, you can't. I'm going to learn. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Node. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, so you're in the 100 devs cohort. Very, very cool. How are you liking it? Or it hasn't started yet, right? The latest one? I love to see my founders talking like they're like in a hierarchy. I love it. Yeah, dude, Gilly, I feel you. I'm a bit over the cold, to be honest, right now. Couldn't miss that amazing wallpaper. Dear Lord. Taya says I'm starting with 20 other blind people. Oh, really? March 5th? Okay, yeah, I didn't knew it hadn't started just yet. Very, very cool. Let's see. I forget who said it on Twitter. How many of you here use... Does anyone else here use Arc as their main browser? I know it's not on Windows just yet. Well, the beta is, but... we have to deal with accessibility. Yeah, accessibility is really good, and I truly think it should be taught from the ground up. I don't understand why places might teach now and not start with it. Gilly, it's called Arc Browser. Here's a link in chat for y'all. I'm just curious because I'll share what I'm looking at. Doofus. I heard you're also a Vim supporter. Let me share my screen. And so they put out pretty frequent updates, but right now when they are kind of doing smaller stuff, someone mentioned it on Twitter how they make even the smallest updates seem impactful. So new stuff every Thursday, I guess. Okay, this is nice because I did find it annoying when Google Meet. So basically, if you're in a video chat and you go to a different tab, it'll open up a small window of your video chat, which is nice. But now Meet has chat built in. That's nice, at least. And then look, they're putting these features here because they've bolded our space header while pin tabs are. I mean, they make it feel so important for something so it's a tiny change, right? I'm not giving them shit whatsoever. I think it's really interesting how they make some changes like this. Nice. I streamed with Zoom, Google Meet, not good sound quality. I've streamed with Google Meet a couple of times, and I've had mixed experiences. I can't speak to the sound quality because no one on the other end has ever used a good mic. This morning, though, so I've been using cal.com for my scheduling. And first of all, absolutely love their design language and website, and I do love their service. But they have their own built-in meeting software, or not software. Well, it's software, right? You know what I mean. But it's in collaboration with someone else. I forget who it is. But it worked pretty well. I couldn't tell. I had a call this morning with James Q Quick. And I couldn't tell if it was his connection or if it was the service. I'll have to ask him because there was a few times where he seemed quite more pixelated than I expect for someone who streams, right? So I'm gonna have to see about what I want to use, but yeah, I really, really like Cal. Again, the website's just gorgeous. I'm not getting paid to say any of this. I don't even think they have referral stuff. Yeah, definitely check the accessibility. Don't be afraid to call them out. I'm just gonna go to my app real quick and see if there's any referral stuff that I can send you all for. I don't even care if it helps me. I just want to see if you get anything out of it. I don't think so, though. I mean, I don't even pay for it. I use the free version. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But, that's what I wanted to look up. I just want to see what... what video chat service they have built in with this. Powered by daily.co. So this is the web chat service that Cal's is built on or customized for, or just using and kind of put their name on it. I mean, but they openly say that it's using this. Again, one that I've never heard of, but I know there's so many services out there. I think it's pretty wild. And they're geared towards working collaboratively or whatever it might be. So, anyway, let's go ahead and. Sorry, I just want to open my stream manager in a different screen. Y'all don't need to see that. So I see that Twitch is rolling out stories just like every other place. What are our thoughts on this? I personally don't care for stories anywhere anymore. I feel like it was cool when Instagram did it, I think, right? But yeah, I'm tired of them too. I think it's just a bit much at this point. Which is again a bit of a bummer. But let's see, where were we? The fuck am I looking for? Sorry. And again, yeah, I didn't stream last night. I got sick on the way home, so I apologize. It's all right. Shit happens. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I don't know what happened, to be completely honest. I blame it on the shitty food that I got from work. Like, there's a cafe in the basement of the building. So, they don't always meet this. It's really greasy food sometimes. I just forgot my lunch, so I said, let me just run downstairs. Taya, I like Taya better, but you tell me what you want me to call you. How did we start talking about Cal.com? Because we were talking about Google Chat, or Google Meet rather. And then I started talking about my service with them because Taya said that she didn't have a great quality audio with Google Meet. All right, so what are we working on today? There's a couple things I wanted to work on. One was, why do I never hear? Thank you, sorry. One was obviously continuing to work on my users page. Definitely need to do some more work there. And the other I thought was kind of fun, which my friend Shook Codes, or Sarah Shook, she learned from someone else. And using, basically, creating your own stream backgrounds and deploying them to a website so then you could use browser sources as your stream backgrounds, which is something I never thought of. But there's so many times where I have to create something, like I'll use Figma, which I haven't used in a while and I've been wanting to get back into, or Affinity Designer, and I'm like, man, I just wish I could do this shit with CSS. And then she said that. I'm like, well, that's fucking smart. So it's Tay Arndt is nice. Got it. Tay Arndt, I got you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it and hanging out. So what do we want to do? I think let's just jump into Figma and see what I can do. Y'all want to jump in with me in the struggle bus? I feel like I use design tools so far and few in between. And I think I said this the other day, that I have to like relearn what I'm doing. Tayart is working on their YouTube channel today. I'm working on some WordPress plugins. Gotcha. Very cool. What is your YouTube channel? Like, what do you cover on your YouTube channel? Yeah, JS is something that I need to keep working on, like always and forever. Arvind, hello. Thank you so much for jumping in. How are you today? I appreciate you. Man, who's the last one? So I remember building this. Ames technology topics accessibility AI. Excellent. Using AI for accessibility. Okay, so that's got to be really well trained then, yeah? Do you strictly train it on your parameters then? I don't remember what this is. I definitely didn't make this one. Let's look at this. I remember this. I was learning messing around with Figma and stuff. You can see the same teal color. That's kind of persistent. It's changed a little bit here and there, but all right. Sorry, I gotta move this cable out of the way. Shit, I'm going crooked. Please hold. There we go. Okay. Technology topics. I know I don't train it. I talk how AI can make things more accessible. Okay, yeah. I hope it does. I think AI needs to change a lot of things. Sorry, my camera's falling over, and I definitely just bonked the mic. I'm so sorry. Arvin, so this is my current site, which I've been just making small improvements on and changing. So today, though, I want to start designing my future stream backgrounds. Because right now, they're something that my brother or I purchased in the past, and it's fine, but it doesn't match my colors exactly, and I'm pretty anal about things matching, especially if it's like a branding that you're trying to create and keep. So while I do use like Poppins font on my website and I use it in my newsletter, actually, thankfully, Beehive does let you change a lot of things. So I've been able to keep that fairly consistent. But that was a big reason of me even looking to like build my own blog and host it, right? Like I use Storyblock CMS to feed it via their API. But I can just make it look exactly how I want, right? And that's the really nice thing. So, I just want to create a file. Why is this so difficult? I don't need a team either. What the fuck? Where's the just blank file button, yo? Figma, please. Alright, we'll do it here. Fine. Okay, project. Fuck out of here. I don't think. Alright, so let's just stream assets. Because I'm sure I'm going to end up doing more than just backgrounds. Seems like everyone's streaming on Twitch these days. Figma doesn't like you. Yeah, so I am not sure who else you might know on Twitch, but I attended that conference. It's literally called THAT, at the end of January, and it just really inspired myself and a lot of people, and motivated a lot of people. I've streamed in the past, but I only streamed like, maybe a week or two at a time, and I was streaming World of Warcraft at the time. So it's something that I've always wanted to get back into, but I was afraid to stream coding because I very much know that I don't know what I'm doing, and there's a lot of people out there that know better than me, or a lot more than me. But at the same rate, like that didn't stop me from blogging, right? And I always just want to learn. So I figured if I'm going to be developing anyway, I might as well start streaming it. And like I said, I think a lot of people were motivated and inspired from the conference. So yeah, I'm glad to see more people streaming, and we're kind of all just supporting one another, which is really great. I think I saw Nate was online. Yeah, Nate's online right now, so I'm sure some people that might view my channel aren't his, and that's okay, Nate rated me, I rated him, and I rated Chris Wicks the other night too, so it's all good. All right, Something I definitely need to do is get my color palette. So I'm sorry, this is gonna be like a slow time of me just getting my wits about me. So yeah, great way to do it. I think so too, honestly. You know, I'm not. Yes, I'm doing this part. I'm not doing any content stuff to make money, right? Like that's not my goal. My goal is just to like meet more people and make a community and join a larger community, right? I met a lot of good people at that, and so like my Twitter community is a lot of those people, and now I'm meeting new people, whether they're just finding me on Twitch or whatever, and I just want to bring people up, right? Yeah, you're doing YouTube. So you're doing YouTube videos. Are you streaming live on YouTube at all? They aren't. Yeah, Gilly. Yeah. Normally I stream Monday through Thursday after work, but yeah, I didn't stream last night because I was sick, and I have every other Friday off, so I figured I might as well do something earlier in the day. All right, let's see. Yeah, so you're live. So I think doing both helps, right? Because you'll get different audiences. Some people swear off YouTube, some swear. I see more people I think have stronger opinions on not using Twitch than YouTube because there's no other platform currently like YouTube. Um, I do plan on streaming to both in the future. And what else was I gonna say? I like right now I just want to start exporting my full streams to YouTube, but I would like in the future to also just make other content. It's just a matter of time for me right now. You're self-employed, so is content creation your full-time job as you're self-employed, or you're just doing it on the side? Not just doing it on the side. I don't mean to diminish it. Oh, heads up, everyone. I do have ads now because I hit affiliate the other day, which is great. There should not be any pre-roll ads. So if you are not subscribed and you got a pre-roll ad, please let me know because I have to look further into it. I know I disabled it, but apparently someone got one the other night. So please let me know that. We will get an ad warning, I think 3 minutes before it rolls. And in that time, I'm either going to stop talking or get up and take a 3-minute walk, which is probably a good idea anyway, right? Or fill up my water. So just letting you know now, I'm not trying to be intrusive with them. And then if ads happen to come up when I'm in the middle of a topic, I will save whatever I'm talking about until the ads are over so everyone can hear. Pirate Software is a very big streamer and he does it that way. And I think it's just respectful of everyone. And yeah, I really like his content, so I want to emulate that as much as I can. So let's think what colors I'm going to need. Obviously, black, the green, and white. And those are easy colors to get. I'll probably need some grays as well, so 1, 2, 3. I want to make a full-time job because I love teaching code. Damn, what the hell? Twitch, I literally set it to no pre-roll ads. That's really upsetting. Well, I apologize, but I appreciate you sticking around for it. That's really frustrating, though. I don't like pre-roll ads. And I literally said the other day, like, I'm not going to do them, and they're still here, even though I checked the settings again. I don't know if they take some time to propagate. I don't think it should take that long, to be completely honest. But I appreciate you guys sticking through it. That's awesome that you love teaching code. So how long have you been coding, Taylor? 9 years. Look at you go. Awesome. I really need to like make a palette of this shit and keep it in one place because I keep having to come here and grabbing the colors and it's just a waste of my time. And SIP, I know I'm using SIP as my color picker, and I could make palettes here, so I also should just invest time in doing that. Also, where's my music? You guys have music, right? I don't have music. There it is. It was. um, okay, speaking of an ad break, it's calling for one in a minute, so we'll do that, but I have to get up to use the bathroom anyway. Gilly said it was long, but it was when you had countdown going, so it didn't matter. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good then. Taylor saying I want to learn JS. Yeah, JS is kind of a necessity in web development. But so you enjoy doing code. Have you done web development or another kind of programming? Ah, Python, yes. Okay, so the AI now is starting to make a little more sense since it's used so much in that machine learning. All right, there will be an ad starting in a few seconds. I'm going to go and go to the bathroom and get some more water, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around. I'm back. I know there's still ads running for the non-subs, but I'm sure a lot of people also have ad blockers rolling. So, yeah, let's get going. And where was I? Welcome back, everyone. Now I know at least the timer doesn't seem exactly on, but I appreciate everyone sticking around. So Taylor, you've been working with Python for 9 years. That's a long time, but Python's a fantastic language and something I really want to learn as well. I love Python, C Sharp, Swift, and others. Very, very cool. So how do you like Swift? Like, I am curious in learning Swift for native app development, but I'm probably gonna, when I do start getting into mobile app dev, I'm definitely gonna look to use React Native at first, I think. Keyboard Cowboy, welcome and thank you. Yeehaw. How used are your yeehaw keycaps, Keyboard Cowboy? More of a hacker's reference. Nice. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that in a long, long time. The planet. I haven't watched that in a while, but it's on my to like watch list again. I am really looking forward to watching Silicon Valley. If anyone watched that on, what was that on HBO? If I remember correctly. Motown 241, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Angelina Jolie did. I mean, what's not to like? Yeah. War games, hackers, and swordfish. That's right. There you go. All right. So this is my starting soon screen. So the cool thing that I'm thinking with this too is this is actually a blank PNG, but you'll see I have like different video files here. Motown. Oh, dude, I'm so glad James reviewed it. I actually had to leave, so I didn't get to see when he opened it up, but I hope he said nice things. I appreciate the kind words about it. Thank you very much. I put a lot of work into it. That's for sure. So a few of my scenes, the starting soon, the be right back, and the ending soon, are actually like 5-second clips, so you see these animations. This is going to be very easy to do, obviously, and just set on a loop when I'm using HTML, CSS, and JS if needed. And I shouldn't need any JS though. That's the best part. So that's going to be really nice. But at least with the starting soon, I could just keep this open as a reference. So you guys don't need to see that, but I'll have it up if I need it. Damn, look at that. We're already almost at our follower goal. And here I thought that was too much. I appreciate all the support. It's awesome. You all rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, where the fuck was I? There we go. Oh god, I have to leave for another meeting. I really like to catch the content. I'm trying to use TMI.js to read chat, and if I see the first message flag, I need to call another API. I can't do it in Vanilla.js. Should I use Astro and Node for that? I understand having to bounce into meetings and not be able to watch Twitch, because that was literally me yesterday. Need to catch this well, it sounds like it's got to communicate with the server. You could use Astro for that. It offers, server-side rendering as well as client-side, so you could do that. Whatever you're more comfortable with, I think. I don't see why you couldn't make that work with Astro. Taylor, I appreciate it. You know, I feel kind of odd about advertising in that space, especially because I never attended one of the cohorts. Adam, oh, what's his last name? Adam Mercer? The fuck is his last name? I loved Adam when I met him. We're gonna go find out right now because you all don't need to see my Discord, but I do want to learn about Adam. Great, great, great dude. Met him at that conference, and yeah, he was sick. Actually, someone picked me. Hundred Devs is great. I started in August 22. I've been trying to get work, trying to work back into it since I got really sidetracked last year due to mental health. Yeah, Daywalker, I think we were talking about that. I completely understand, and even in my conversation this morning with James Quick, I was like, he asked about my like background and my dev journey, and I was like, listen, I've been through ups and downs. I have went through burnout myself, and obviously personal stuff going on, right? So, you take it a day at a time and do what you can. All right, so we're gonna design this. I think similar to my site, but simple enough. And it'll be nice and dark for those of you because I know most of us prefer dark mode. And so someone mentioned the other day about how my stream background's gonna be a little bright. Listen, I bought them for another reason, and I'm using what I got, but this is going to be fun to program. But I want to go in with a design in mind, so. 100 devs late last year. So, yeah, Adam referred me to 100 devs. Not that I'm starting from, scratch, but... And he told me it was only started in, like, 2020, and I think it's such an admirable thing. I'd really, really mean that. And all right, so I think I might end up taking a book out of James's here and just go with a very simple starting suit screen. I do like the countdown, and I do like the animations. Even the countdown could just work though because it at least lets you know that your screen's not frozen, right? Like, I mean, I guess if there's background music too, that helps. But sometimes I'll be watching someone's stream, especially if I'm at work and I don't have the sound on or whatever. And I'm like, is this on? Is it frozen? Like, what's going on here? Damn, so all you came from 100 devs? That's awesome. Tarrant, I have burnout as well. Leon recommends 2 hours a day to study and active recall. You can do it to even learn things you don't know. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So I've went through my own phases of like what works for me, and different people, like, different things works for different people. But I do think that limiting it, especially if you're working a full-time job, it's a lot. Like, I don't know. I was working, managing a relationship, trying to better myself in other ways. It's a lot. So now I figured at least I could stream while I'm learning, and again, create this community. I'm already sitting down at my computer. I might as well. And I really have enjoyed streaming in the past, and obviously I'm really enjoying it now. So it's great. Yeah, you start small and then go from there. I think is definitely what I've learned. I have struggled with having an all or nothing mentality. The world's not black and white, and you can't be either. You can't be on all the time. So, I wonder. Probably just implement a timer down here, which is fine. I'll just have to build it into the site, but for now we can. Oh, you know what? Where are the font tools here? No, I don't want effects. Height, line, letter spacing. There we go. Perfect. We could probably bump up this font a bit too. especially if it's only one of the things. Yo, where's your eyedropper? There it is. Okay. Leon is a fantastic teacher. I love that he has a big focus on getting a job part of the whole thing. Motown says it's a good community, big emphasis on helping one another and networking. And if you're in the 100 Devs Discord, I highly recommend checking out the huddles that Leon does on Tuesdays and Fridays. Lots of great info in those. Daywalker, do you know what time those are? Is this the same 100 devs that we're talking about? Oh yeah, Leon. There it is. 5:30 p.m. EST. Okay, excellent. That's great. If I'm not making dinner at that point, I'm gonna jump in today's then. This is the site though. I want to make sure I'm sharing the right thing. Yeah. Okay, this is the site. Here, so there it is. Yeah, you can sign up there. They have a link to their Discord as well. So far from what I've seen, it's a very wholesome community, and just one that I like, right? So, love to see it. When can we gamble channel points? Dude, maybe you should build there's got to be a plugin for gambling channel points, right? I wonder if I could build I think I could build my own. I just have to put in the time. Just take polls, yeah. And let's just put in that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is a group. It's odd that it's not treating them separately when trying to stack them. But let's make sure this is working as intended. No, it's not. How do I want to center it on the fucking page though. What channels are those things at 5:30? Enjoy your plastic sword. Bonk people on the head with a diamond. Am I actually missing something on where the fuck to center this easily? I told you it's been a minute. That's fine. And let's see here. Alright, so and group 1 here is my color palette. You know what? I think what we're gonna do, first of all, let's just lock this and let's make it bigger. I just want to easily be able to grab. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, why don't we just go. It's a nice place to hang out, the more wholesome side of Twitch for a change. A lot of the streams I usually hang out with are way more degenerate and unhinged. Yeah, so I've done my fair share of that, and I've also been my own degenerate. I've had my own degeneracy. Yeah, Diamond, you get access to a lot. So with great power comes great responsibility. Someone said it the other day. I think I was talking to Brian Morrison and said about, since he's like putting more effort into Twitter or X, it's become just a better place. And I think that I've like curated a pretty good feed of people that I like following on there. Not to the point where it's an echo chamber, because that I don't think is healthy, but getting away from the toxicity of things, right? I really like this wholesome side of developers and stuff. Nice to know. I'll tell everyone of the disabled group. Sweet. Where was I? So group 2, let's put that in here. Can I not? I'm sorry. Can I not just fucking put this in here? Maron. Will Ryan itch his nose in the next 5 minutes? Dude, it's dry up here. That's awesome, Taylor. Nice. Love to see it. Motown, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do. That's really nice of you. See you in the Discord later. And enjoy some rest. What did I just do? Damn, Ryan. Learn to type. Holy. I need to start using Twitter more again. I got out of habit in 2020, but it became way more miserable place. Yeah, it was not good for a while. I went through and I unfollowed a ton of people. I still don't know how I'm following 300 plus people. But I unfollowed, and then when I started being really selective with who I follow, that's my biggest piece of advice, is just be really selective with it. Oh, I guess I could just group this, yeah. Color palette. Actually, I don't even need one of these since I already have it. Excuse me. Started making private lists of what specific people that I pin in the app so I can load. Yeah, the list feature is really good. I don't know if they had it first or if Blue Sky did, but I really like that feature as well. No, excuse you. Why is this rectangle color affecting that? It should not be. I only follow Ryan. Okay, Twitter's had lists for years. I just never do that. Why is this fill not doing anything? I'm definitely confused right now. What the fuck is going on? What am I doing wrong here? Holy shit. Not a bad choice. I appreciate it. On block terms, time to block Next.js. Oh my god. Why is this Phil giving me such a hard time? Like, what the fuck? Can I lock these? I can. Sweet. There we go. And let's put it behind the text. Diamond, be responsible with your power. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I've done nothing so far. I know, I trust you. I wouldn't do that just Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot. The Twitch stream dashboard is a lot. I don't think it's poorly designed. They just had to offer you a lot, right? You're my protector, Diamond Boy. I'm a great mod. I never open mod view. Maybe you're just on streams that don't need one, huh? Far too much. And is this? No, it's not semi-bold. That would explain it. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Yeah, it's kind of a headache. I have my stream manager right now on my second display, which is my laptop. That's a lot, but I have my iPad mini charging, so that way I could just use that in the future. Let's bump this up a little bit. What are we doing here? Eska XOXO, hello. I am designing my my future stream backgrounds, and I got the idea from Shook Codes, who got it from what's his name? Nikki T Online, I think. I'm designing them now, and then I'm building them out on a website, so then I could just use them as a browser source in Streamlabs or OBS and build them my way. So I'm relearning my way around Figma because it's been a minute since I've used any design software. But so just building out some basic things. How are you, Eska? First time streamer, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Or first time chatter, I should say. All right. Let me take a look at the scenes I have now. So, right now we're encoding, which is, I don't need anything for that right now. I'll probably maybe I'll make myself a border. I don't know. Do we think I need a border on my face? I mean, I know the jungle is really nice, and when I move into my new place, it'll just be a gray wall that I plan on decorating a little bit, but I think it's bright enough, and hopefully I'll have better lighting as well. Today, thankfully, it's nice out. Some nice natural sunlight for now. Yeah, I don't think so either. Figma HTML template browser OBS. Yep. How do you deal with running time, setting time? So that's probably good. That's gonna be. I'll probably just use JavaScript for that. All I have to do really is make myself an input field and make a function that it'll just display a timer with the amount of minutes or seconds that I put up. I'll likely do it in minutes because I usually like to go live 5 minutes before I'm actually going to be on camera and have that timer go out. I have time to just make sure things are organized and whatnot. I'm usually at my desk 15 minutes before I plan on actually streaming, go live 10 minutes after that, and then actually appear on camera and say hello and what's up. I like giving everyone a second to be able to jump in if anyone's got notifications on or whatever it might be. All right, so let's talk about my just chatting. So we're going to have, again, it's going to be similar, and I'm going to jump over to that right now. So you can see, instead of a white background, we're going to do the black, because dark mode is love, dark mode is life. And then it'll be, again, a very similar thing, where I'll just have my face for now in the big screen and chat in the other one. But let's go ahead and copy. Right now, the only breaks that I'm taking, I don't have a timer on my be right back screen. But most of the time, the only time I'm taking breaks are when ads are run, so it's not a problem. If I need a timer, I'll end up building one out, though. It would be nice, though, for something that's larger, right? Like if I have to go and whether I jump into a meeting or even, you know, staying live while I go say hello if someone walks in. Yeah. I can just implement the same thing for my starting students to my be right back screen. Oh. So, developers and stickers seem to be big things. How many of you are big fans of collecting stickers from various technologies and tools and apps you use? I've got, because I'm curious. And I know a lot of people like putting them on their laptops, which I'm definitely not a fan of. I feel like, just like I'm not a fan of using, I was going to grab my phone, but it's my camera right now. I like seeing the thing that I paid for, and that was designed well, right? Like, I don't like using cases on my phone for that reason. It was not designed to have a case on it, but I understand people are clumsy and accidents happen, so, you know, you definitely want that protection. If I'm planning on, like, going out to a bar or something, then I'll throw a case on it for the night. But my laptop, even, the only thing I have is a skin from dBrown on the bottom of it to protect it from scratches. Because I just remember my old MacBook from 2009. The bottom got scratched to shit for no reason. Because the feet on it are barely clear anything. So I suppose, like, if there's anything on the surface, it could scratch it. So I don't want that. You prefer stickers and cases. So, okay. No case on your phone. Do you have a case on your laptop? No case on your laptop. Do you put stickers on your laptop? Okay, so if I were to put stickers on my laptop, I think I would put like a clear case on my laptop first. Because the residue you can get off, sure, but I'd rather just protect the entire laptop in that case. My friend brought like 100 of stickers. I took 0. Yeah, like, so instead what I did, because I got some tickets from that conference, NX was giving away notebooks, so I threw them on a notebook, and I was like, this is good. Like, this I could get used to. And then, naturally, the big ol' that conference one. But I was like, yeah, and we got Pangea over here that... Sorry, my camera's reversed. I forget where this came from. I don't know who did the lava lamp, but... And then NX on an NX. So, I don't know. I can't do stickers. I used to have like a magnet board that I put them up on, but... Yeah. Let's grab this. We'll put this in here. Oh, sorry. Thought I brought you guys with me. Am I the only one that, like, really cares about naming things consistently? Their layers? I just thought you turned on really, really dark mode. Yeah. Deep darkness. For me, the stickers on the laptop do not look particularly aesthetically pleasing. I would already prefer to give the laptops to someone for painting. Aha, that's a kind of idea. That's cool. Yeah, I'm with you. They're also not aesthetically pleasing. I like the clean slate of a Mac or any laptop, really. Surface laptops are good looking as well. I'm glad that even like gamer laptops are dropping a bit of the gamer aesthetic. And I don't know. I feel like back in the day there was more of a separation of like gamer hardware versus creator hardware, but now they're kind of just all the same. Like you need a fast processor, you need a fast GPU, whether if you're doing video work and gaming, right? So. All right, this does not need to be square. So this is just my background, so I know where to place my camera. And so in this case, it's going to be nice and white because no one's ever going to see it but me. Your notebook looked fine. I would also put, yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for. I also some people like wrapping their Yetis or Stanleys or whatever your beverage container of choice is, which I thought was kind of cool. But I feel like that would, like the texture would feel weird on my hands. So I don't know about that. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I want people to see that I have a Mac. Like, that's not why I don't want to cover it up at all. It's just a matter of like not liking it. I stick pictures on my I stick stickers on my notebook or side of PC. I have done the side of my PC before, not this one, but my old one I did. Yeah. And we're gonna grab this again, and this is gonna be chat container. A real tongue twister, like Irish wristwatch. God damn it, you got me already, Diamond. Diamond, I know you mentioned gambling channel points before. We do have rewards. I need to go in and part of my project this weekend is to customize my channel stuff a little bit more. But you do have some things you can redeem your channel points for. And for any subscribers, you'll be getting actual emotes that you can use. Yeah. More emotes to the add to the collection. Yes, yes. While I don't like that, there's like, there, like the global Twitch ones just make no real sense to me. So that's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Kiki. Shit, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's bump that out to 400. Oh, it's linked, that's why. What? This is 720 tall. I'm sure I'll expand on these in the future. Right now, I'm kind of just recreating the existing ones more with my brand. I don't have better TTV installed, so I think I have to enable that plugin for it to work on my stream. Although I know this is too, this radius is too big for me. I think I just have rounded, so that's 4 pixels. Does anyone know, like, if I go in here, what unit of measurement is this? Anyone? Because it doesn't even specify. I also think I need to lighten this up. I think I'm gonna grab a lighter gray color. What are our thoughts? Okay, this is the same color. It looks fine. It just, meh. I guess I also need to see. I know Figma's got like auto layouts, which is kind of nice. I need to relearn. I should like take a quick course on Figma or just get started on it. Can not specify a number for this. That would be nice. Okay. And then if I distribute horizontal spacing, no. This, no. God damn it. Can I create a mask in this? I wonder if I could mask my camera down so it gets the rounded corners. I don't think I can in Streamlabs. Can you make rounded corners on? Google needs to quit feeding that shit to me. You lost the game. Well, I lost the game again, but I appreciate you jumping in, so I'm doing well. How are you? What's happening? You mask around corners are using a filter called Webcam Mask in Streamlabs OBS. Oh, is there a filter for that? What are you up to? Lost the game? Alright, I'll have to fuck with this when I'm offline. But that might be good then. So in which case I'm gonna add my 4 pixel to this. That's so tiny. Let's blow it up. Fuck it. Actually, I could just select multiple. Making homemade chicken. Oh, dude, I have been craving some Indian or halal food. Fuck, that sounds good. Making it homemade, that's sick. That's on my list of things to do. That I'd love to make like Japanese katsu curry as well. I had a really good green curry, Japanese green curry that was great. Tomorrow's twice baked potato soup. Very nice. It is indeed soup season, depending on where you live. Up by me, it's definitely soup season. All right, just chatting. We got that. Okay, beautiful. The soup is in full bloom. That it is. So, how many of you have attended any conference, like any tech conference or any conference in general? I'm just curious. Daywalker, what kind of soup do you prefer? Jeez. Well, you might have lost the game as well, but you're definitely winning at the cooking and baking game, that's for sure. Um, yeah, minestrone soup. I haven't had that in a minute either. I wouldn't say that I don't make soup a lot, but matzo ball soup is fantastic. Yeah, yeah. There's a diner by me that makes really good matzo ball soup. You've never been to one in person. Okay. Have you been to any sort of conference in person? Not that you can recall. Okay. I'm just asking, I'm curious. I had only been to music education conferences prior to going to that conference. You lost the game. You've been to many conferences, all tech related or variety of topics. Not an attendee. I work with a catering program. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that explains your cooking now too, huh? Um, I'm only asking because I keep talking about that conference, but it was just so good to me, so I can't not. And it's also how I know so many people, or I met so many people. There will be a Twitter space going on next Wednesday at 3 p.m. EST. If anyone would care to join it, it's being hosted by Clark Sell, the organizer of that, as well as Shashi Lowe and Brian Morrison. If you have any questions or are curious about attending to a conference, definitely come and join. I'm gonna try to be there. I'll it's in the middle of my work day, so I'm absolutely gonna ask to leave work early. They don't have to know why. The worker says would have liked to have gone to last month, especially only being 4 to 5 hours south. Yeah, it is not cheap. That's for certain. That's yeah. I can't blame you for that, my dude. Jay Walker, do you live in Texas? I'm assuming at that rate. Yeah, the online was so good, dude. I'm so glad they did that. The coolest person I met went by Boolean while I was there. Asked why, she replied, even when I'm wrong, only by... That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. You live in Texas. Oh, Taylor. So did you go to that conference? Because it was in Round Rock. Wichita Falls and Dallas. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not too far. What is Dallas? Like a... Well, I'm trying to remember. I feel like Dallas to Houston was 3 hours. Ah, that sucks. Well, it'll be going on again, so not to worry. Yeah, so there is a conference in Wisconsin, I think at the end of July, and then there will be another one in Austin next year, or Round Rock technically. So it was at the Kalahari Resort in Round Rock. Lived in Longview, and for me to get to Houston about 3.5 hours. Dallas is 2.5 to 3 hours. Austin is 4 to 5 hours. San Antonio, yeah. Texas is fucking gigantic. If some of you have not been to Texas, it is ridiculously large. Seriously. Let's see. No, I think I like this better. Chat, what is our thoughts on what I'm trying to do right now? I've got to ask you a question too. Texas is too big. I could drive from Longview to El Paso, drive there for 13 hours and be half the distance. Yeah, Texas is definitely, I feel like, too large for its own good. It's ridiculous. You're in Florida? Oh, I feel for you. I'm sorry. I'm in New York. I'm on Long Island, so Long Island is like the Florida of the Northeast. Damn, Diamond, coming in here with the mama joke. Good thing she doesn't even live in Texas. You don't even know me, Diamond. You're not wrong, Daywalker. You're not wrong. There's good and bad everywhere, right? Like, there's pros and cons no matter where you're at, whether it's a job or a place you're living or anything like that. Oh, so Chad, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you like so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my coding screen right now. Do you like how it is currently, where it's literally just a display capture of taking up the entire size of your screen or your viewer? Or would you like something like this, where the white background would actually be would be my screen capture? God, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Adaran, hello. Yes, dark mode is going to be happening. I'm designing it in Figma right now. Then I'm going to code it up. And then I'll be just using them as browser sources. So this white would not actually be here, and it wouldn't actually be here either. This is just representing the actual space and considering having my entire display. So would you like it how it is now? Because this is just an entire display capture where it's taking up your entire screen? Or do you want something with a dark background and then this white space would be my actual screen? White for capture, okay. Because then no one's actually going to see this. And the same thing goes up here. This up here is my webcam, and this here is coding. Lost the game. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Pushing us ever closer to that follower goal of 80. Again, something I thought was too high, but y'all have proven me wrong. Aaron Ergon Rod is now following. Damn, we're getting there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is Figma putting it behind a paywall now? And Adaray, thank you for a follow. Thank you. God damn. Ergonrod is another one from Florida. And with that, we met our follower goal for the... Man, I thought that was going to take longer. Holy shit, thank you so much. Y'all are awesome, unfortunately. Thoughts on Figma putting dev mode behind a paywall? Did they announce that around? Yeah, they just mentioned that dev mode is now out of beta. Ah, dude. I haven't used it, but I thought it was such a cool thing when they announced it. That sucks. Yeah. Well, listen, Figma they chose not to be bought up by Adobe, so... Daywalker just smashing that follower goal again. Hell yeah, we are. Well, let's open up this article and take a look-see. Oh, God, it's bright. Why? I mean, thank God it's light out right now, but come on. Do better, Figma. You know what? Fuck it. We're installing Dark Reader. I hate it, but we're doing it. I'm doing this for you all, by the way. There. Dark mode must be behind that paywall. You're so fucking right. Dev mode is out of beta. What admins need to know. Starting January 31st. Wow. Wait, did this just go out? Is this from today? That they're announcing this? And we've got 15 days to go? I'm sorry, this is last month. Jesus, I'm living in the past, you guys. Wow. All right, so the way I could see this being is that they introduced it knowing it would grip people, and they wanted to tease you with it, and now, now having to pay for it. I think it's really frustrating, though, because I thought it gave a really good way for developers who maybe aren't so savvy, get what they need in a design software. It's per dev seat? What the fuck? That is some straight greed. And how much is Figma? Obviously, we're talking like in the organizational or 25. Okay, so dev mode is included for $12 a month. And then if you go up to these other options, fuck, man. I mean, if you use a tool all the time, $12 a month isn't terrible. Like, I used to pay $16 a month for World of Warcraft. But it still kind of sucks because, like, this is a really nice tool. And it being per seat is kind of fucking wild. But I wonder if this is nice because for organizations now, like, they could just buy something that's half the cost essentially for the developers only, and then their designers can have the full $45 a month fee. Exactly. Yeah, that's a lot. And I mean, let's just I don't know what the numbers really are, but let's assume that half your devs are going to need access to it, right? That's a lot of fucking money. I mean, they're going to make it. Price per seat billed annually. Professionals also available $15 a seat, billed month to month. Okay, so this is even just, yeah, that's a lot. Pato, good morning. What has happened to my dude? And let me go up here and pin this because I'm sure I'm going to have to stop it from working on some places. Actually, speaking of which, I think it's active now. Site list. Not invert list. What is this? Is it app.figma.com? Nope, just figma.com. Work is what's happening. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Time to put the designing specs back in PDF files. Seriously, like, what the fuck are they doing here? All right, so I'm not going to turn it off in this. Well, you know what? We're not going to visit actual Figma that often, so. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. You're on my third monitor. Entertainment for today's workday. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, hopefully where these ads will be entertaining here in starting in about 30-ish seconds. Nothing will be happening, by the way, during the ads. I will discontinue my work, and we won't, any subscribers that are around can hang out, but I try to do the right thing and not really have it, I guess. Adaran, I am building out, or designing rather, future real streamer goals. Yeah, I'm designing my future stream backgrounds. So I'm gonna be designing these in Figma, then coding them in HTML, CSS, and some JavaScript, like for the timer, on my starting soon page. And then yeah, I don't think I like the stroke here. We're gonna get rid of the stroke. And maybe just put this behind a text box. Or do I even need this? I don't even need that. People know what we're doing. And I'm not always coding when I'm using that either. Terrible at designing things. Yeah, design isn't... I think I have an eye for design. I wouldn't call myself a designer. But I really like this idea of using HTML, CSS to build it out, because I know that easier than design things. Like, I can do it in this, but then I'm going to have the added functionality of animations and the custom timers, and there's the ad. So I will be right back while that's going on. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I appreciate it. And I'm muted. We are back. Let me grab this chat URL real quick. And out of here. Browser source. And let's see. Damn, shit, look at Tip fucking doing free advertising for me. And he's not wrong. If you've got an Amazon subscription, go ahead. Oh, damn, that font size is huge. What the fuck? But go ahead and use that free sub on me if you feel like it. I appreciate it. So maybe instead of decreasing the size here, shit, that was 800. If I shrink it down, does the text get smaller? Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. You did, Tayard. Shit, I'm gonna have to find you on Twitter. Thank you so much for that. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with this later. Just remove that for now and get back to it. Thank you, Tayard. I'm gonna... Let me go find you on Twitter real quick. Because that's sick. Where was I? Is that the same? Is that your same username on Twitch, Tayard? And you can DM me if you're not comfortable putting it in public. I just want to, I want to give back. I appreciate you. Got it. Awesome. You don't care? I gotta ask, you know. Alright. Okay, so I got one vote for the white being where I'm streaming, so that's gonna be it. It was already public already in YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. I'll give you a subscription over there, too. I appreciate it. And I guess when I'm streaming, I'll keep my camera down here. Let's see. No, this is a ratio, so it should line up perfectly. I'm not streaming from my MacBook, which has a 16:10 ratio. I'm streaming from my external display, which has a 16:9, so this should be just fine. There are promoter. Oh fuck! Look at you go! Look at this founder go! What a champion you are, Daywalker. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And let's do this and. Pato, I'll download the Twitter. Pato, I'm surprised you didn't have Twitter already, so you can share your you can tweet straight from World of Warcraft. I told people, Chunk, come check out the wallpaper. And you all love my wallpaper so much. You'll all love it more than me. Dude, how big to make my thing? I don't even know. I don't know how big my camera currently is. I wonder how I could figure that out. Oh, doy. Nope, never mind. Odd. So I'm just trying to figure out like my camera feed right now because I didn't do anything different on OBS. Like I just use it as a source. What ratio it is? I guess that's like up to my iPhone, right? Probably, maybe. Let's see what ratio does iPhone record in. 16 by 9, I would imagine. Alright. Well, it just doesn't look the same to me. Like this overlaying that, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm making sense anymore. And we'll add a drop shadow to that. God damn. Not quite that much. Let's go 12. Let's see. How did I usually do this? I think I did multiple drop shadows, right, to make it nicer looking. And was it more blur or less blur or further away? So if I think if I did like starting at -2, and we'll bump this up to 8. Right, that was the first one. Second one we'll do -4, 8. Someone can tell me if I'm doing this wrong too. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but you know, I want it to look nice. See, I don't feel like it's too harsh. I'm in Twitter follower jail. I followed too many people. You can do that? They don't like that? Are they rate limiting you? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Well, it's functionally terrible because it's fucking X now. Twitter said my email address. Pato, you must have had a Twitter at some point then. Alright, so this will be my camera. I don't think that size is writing. I don't think this is actually 16 by 9, but that's okay. So then our watching screen, that's gonna be the same thing actually, minus my camera, so that's easy enough to do. It is why I'm on Mastodon, but 100 does not. Yeah, so I tried Mastodon, but I just really had a bad time finding people on it. And this was like pretty early on, so I think they've made some changes, but at this point, like I'm just too invested in Twitter. And I could cross-post, right? I am on Blue Sky, but again, like nobody's fucking on it. So it's kind of frustrating. Be right back, yes. All right, let's see. Hey, everyone, thanks you for continuing to stick out through the ads, by the way. It's only one break an hour, but it's 3 minutes at a time. And it just allows me to make some side cash, which I can definitely use right now, but I appreciate it, so. Yeah, so that's the whole thing with Mastodon, is like, I already have Discord. Like, I have Discord servers for people. Now I have to go and find all these different servers that my friends are on. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I think someone, by the way, asked what we were doing before, and then the ads came. Was it Adaran? If you're still here? I'm not sure if you're still here or not. And actually, I should update my stream title. Designing Twitch overlays. But if anyone's in here that wasn't in here earlier, 17 viewers, goddamn, thank you so much. Ames League is now following, goddamn, my Gran Turismo 7 broadcast on Sundays is following me. Look at that, appreciate it, Anthony. I'm assuming that's you. Right now I'm designing my backgrounds, my future backgrounds for streaming. Right now I'm using something that I bought, and it's fine, but it doesn't match my branding, and I want the ability to easily go change things. So instead of designing it, well, like I'm designing it now. Oh, it's Wally. What's up, dude? Yo, thanks for that follow. So I could just design it and use these files, but I really like working with CSS and shit. Like, that's my comfort place. So I'd rather just build it into a website, and then any changes I want to make is just in code. So Pedo says, turns out I do have a Twitter, last used in 2018 for Twitch prizes and in 2021 for the Warcraft story. Dude, I've never been more active on WoW Twitter before trying to get beta access to, was it Dragonflight or Shadowlands or both? I forget. What CSS frameworks do I use? All right, so I love raw CSS. I really do. It's so fucking good. And I plan on getting back into it, so I was thinking about using this project for that. I have been using Tailwind in my latest projects because of the ease and consistency of it. And you can use both too, right? But you know what, at the same time, this is kind of based off of my portfolio. I'm probably just going to use Tailwind for it in that case. But there's so many good things that have come to modern CSS that I can't wait to get back into using it some more. Smaller projects that I definitely plan on doing it. You hate raw CSS, but you use Bootstrap. I'm sorry you hate raw CSS. I think CSS itself can be like a lot to jump into, but it has gotten so much better even over the years that I've been coding and learning. So Bootstrap is fine. There's Bulma UI, which is nice too. Chad CN UI, which is not CSS, but yeah, modern CSS is fucking fantastic now. Wally, you're going audio only because you're at work. Well, thank you for jumping in while you're at work. I know sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Stream's been good. Stream's been great. We hit our follower goal. We're actually smashed past it. Now we're at 81 out of 80. I thought that was going to take till sometime next week, but people are proving me wrong here, which I appreciate. And yeah, so things are good. We're just designing, and it's very basic design, but just trying to get things right. And I'm sure I'm going to continue to iterate all over this. I think modern CSS, like, almost there's been so many good things added to it that I feel like I need dedicated time to go in and grasp it and fully understand the new stuff. Emma Dawson, hello. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. How have you been? Tara says, yes, especially if I can't see it, but I like Bootstrap to have a grid. Okay, so with that, are you saying like you use the 12 columns? I think that was a popular thing back some years ago. Have like a 12 grid layout or 12 column layout. I need to get my Be Right Back screen so I can just have it as reference. Yes, I appreciate you jumping in, Emma. I know you've been I've seen you on Twitter and stuff, and I appreciate you sticking around. Yes, I do, and I also use Flexbox as well. CSS is weak, so you're okay. So you're taking 100 dips to help it out. Nice, nice. Flexbox is great. Grid is fantastic, and learning when to use them, I think, is the most powerful tool. So when I first learned CSS, I think Grid and Flexbox were out, but Flexbox just like, or at least they were coming out. Flexbox just clicked for me a lot quicker. And so I was using it for everything because Grid kind of seemed scary. And I think it seems scary because some of the more formulaic things you can do with it kind of looked like, not abstract, but just difficult to understand at first. And then once I learned Grid, I'm like, holy shit, I love Grid. Hey, Nate, what is going on? Happy Friday, my dude. Happy Friday. What's going on? How was your stream? Fellow founder. Some co-working knocking out some emails. Hell yeah, dude. Good, I'm glad. Good to get some work in, right? Chad, how do you feel about a music change up? I'm feeling something other than lo-fi. It's Friday. It's Friday afternoon. Let's give this playlist a shot. And if you need it lowered because it's a different genre than lo-fi, let me know. Dude, Fedora, I fucking love you guys. Holy shit. All right, let's grab this chat panel. I'm gonna bring that over here. Stream amazing, first time here. Shit, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. I try to make it as good as I can. I think it's easy for me, like, to say that. No, it's not easy for me. I'm very comfortable just chatting with y'all, and y'all make it easy to be here. How's that? That's definitely more accurate. Because streaming itself, you know, I wouldn't say it's difficult, but there's a lot of little things that you want to make sure are set. But if anyone is thinking of streaming, just start. You're descriptive so I can follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Daywalker, I don't see any BS coming out of you yet, so I appreciate you being here. That's for sure. And where else are we? Let's see. Grab our text. So I was originally just gonna use like plain old. Oh fuck! What did I just do here? Where's this rectangle? What the fuck? Oh, I'll explain it. No BS coming from you, Daywalker. I appreciate you being here since like the moment I started streaming, which, believe it or not, was only a week and 1 day ago. I cannot just the support everyone's shown me already is just blowing me away. So y'all are fucking awesome. And let's left align. Nope, I want to left align the text. Fuck me, I just quit out of my browser. Me trying to integrate a licensing system in my WordPress plugin. What are you using to integrate that? Like, what are you coding with it? Is there a framework for licensing? I just like to hang out and have fun, dude. That's all I want. That's all I appreciate. It's fucking sick. Like, I'm just kind of glad I decided to do this, right? Because I could have just continued developing and doing this stuff on my own, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I would certainly get it done faster. But now I have friends now that I'm making, and this is sick. And this was like really good conversation most of the time, I gotta say. So I appreciate it. Easy digital downloads for licensing, very, very cool. Oh shit. Okay, so this only goes to 0. The guy behind the counter at 7-Eleven. Wally, would you go to the one over on, what is that, Wellwood over there? On the corner? I made a plugin. Dude, that's awesome, Taya. Shit. I forget you said you've been coding for like 9 years? On 110 around the corner from you. Yeah, isn't that, well, I know the one you're talking about. I'm thinking of the wrong cross street, I guess, though. By the way, chat, let me know if you're not feeling this music change, because I'll put on the genre. Alright, so one consistent thing that I want to do is, and this is easier with CSS, right? And so these are just like rough rubrics that I'm going to use, and then I think I've made the decision that I'm going to use Tailwind for this because the framework already exists in my CSS file for my website. And these are things that I feel like make the difference, whether it's a website or an app or a streaming platform like media, right? It's the consistent spacing and padding. So like I want, for example, my text to always be aligned to the same place. So like just chatting is up here. So whatever container width I'm going to use, I want consistency. And you don't need Tailwind CSS for that, but it's nice that I already have that established. So that's why I think I'm going to use it. And making it into a full-time job rather than doing accessibility testing. Very, very cool. I do use VS Code, yeah. Yeah, VS Code I used Atom at first, and then I think that was kind of just rolled into VS Code because I think they were both bought out by Microsoft, or Atom was bought out by GitHub, which was then acquired by Microsoft, something like that, I think. So we've got chat there, we've got chat here, which looks a little lonely at our place. So what can we do? What can we do? We can just make it bigger. VS Code is the only accessible tool. It's the only accessible IDE. And the cool thing is you can live share to, yes. Yeah, the live sharing feature is really, really cool. And Astro, if you ever built an Astro, I think just released a, like a tool where, and sorry, I keep going for my nose. My allergies are acting up. I think Astro just released something where you can like make your dev server public, so anyone with the link can join in and see what you're doing, which is really cool. Wow. Well, I'm glad VS Code is accessible because someone needs to be, right? I know Google's got their Project IDX that they're working on. Dark mode's fucking with this, I think. Which, by the way, this is a very slick website. I highly recommend you, I love this site. It's beautiful. What is this built with? Yeah, this was. I thought it was built with Astro. Yeah, which is even cooler to see. Here, I'll share this link if you're interested in checking it out. They're still building it out. There's currently a waitlist, but it's just a very pleasant looking thing. So this interests me because there's VS Code, which there's a browser version of VS Code now. I think if you just do like code.new or something. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing something. Well, whatever. But yeah, this one looks pretty cool. I want to check it out. What the fuck do we do with this? My current one is, I think, just a short little animation, which I can do with CSS. I'm not going to worry about putting that in. Be right back. Of course it doesn't support it because it's a WebM file. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. All right, so let's just increase the ratio of this, right? Yeah. Oh, too big. This is looking a little lost over here. And if I need a timer, I'm gonna just put it in this other corner here. So we'll grab you, bring you down here. And we'll make you this dark gray. And this, I think, is pure. I want it to be pure black. There we go. Sweet. So the biggest thing missing from these are like those nice little, like, I like the squares, but I need to start, I want to come up with my own kind of look. And this is part of personal branding, which is something that I think is pretty important, if I do say so myself. How do you all feel on personal branding? Is it important? Do you care? Do you not care? I did not want to open my calendar. Go away. Everyone loves their own brand. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like it's becoming more and more important. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's important. I think it's been important, but I think even more so with more and more people sort of going the content creation route. I don't... It's funny to say, I feel like I'm kind of on the content creator path, which I don't love saying, like it's kind of cringe. But I think that it's a path right now that I feel like I need to take, whether it's just for like my own stuff, but I also like having an identity on the web. Like if you have a website, you should have an identity. If you're getting any sort of views, I think you should have an identity. My persona is an identity, but then like I need things to be consistent in how they look and how they present across the web. Emma says, I don't feel like I know how to make a brand. So yeah, me neither, right? Like I'm kind of just I'm almost starting from scratch, but I feel like I've dabbled with it in the past. My brand. Cue that fucking, what was it? Contacts or something? I forget. But yeah, brands are like odd because I never think about marketing like myself or thinking of myself as a business. And what you're seeing from me, it's not like a persona, it's me. This is how I am. This is the kind of person I want to be. and so that's why I present myself in such a manner. My brother can speak to, how I've been in the past, and sometimes I slip up. Everyone has their moments, right? But I really want to be this more uplifting, positive person that brings others up, and that's one of the rules of my chat: is bring others up, don't bring them down. And I really, really believe in that. I think there's too many people out there that bring others down, and it's really fucked up. Don't get me wrong, I will crack jokes with all my friends. I feel like it's like you pick a style you like, then you promote you. Yeah, exactly right. And so for me, that's like these colors. This color goes back to, I don't know, 2016, when I randomly just made a logo for a World of Warcraft guild that Wally and I were founders of, or running, or whatever it was at the time. And it's similar to the original color. Like it's evolved a little bit since then, but it's just always like had my attention. I've always liked it, so I said, okay, let's stick with that. And I'm also very much into the neutral vibes, so that's why my site presents the way it is. It's a black background or a white background, and with more maybe slightly cool grays. And I also kind of like the minimal feel. I don't know. There's a lot of styles out there, right? Like minimal and minimalism had its moment, and it still is popular, right? But if you like something you designed, if your portfolio site is something you're really proud of, use that as your brand, or use it as your starting point, right? But it's something also that you have to think about, like, diving into. So I am devoting right now, Poppins is my font on my website, and it's the font you're seeing here, and this is what I'm going to be using. Not that I'm in too deep that I can stop, but number one, I like it, and number two, like, I'm choosing to keep it consistent, and I think that's also a really important thing. I would love for me to just be able to use Ryan Ferrer as my username everywhere, but I can't. Actually, there was another developer named Ryan Ferrer, I think it was from Switzerland, who had ryanferrer.com for a long time. And then it eventually became available. I was like, shit, I'm grabbing it, right? So I did. And I think I owned it for a year before I made the switch over from ryanferrer.dev to that. I also went through a phase of the Ryan Ferrer, and then before I said, okay, I'm going to settle on Ryan.Ferrer. So I'm slowly switching everything over to that. The important part of switching over your brand, though, is making sure links are updated everywhere you need to have them. So Wally or Ames League is saying people have portfolios designed as if they were using Windows 95. That's sick, and shows that you're into that kind of stuff. That's a brand right there. Yeah, exactly right. If you're more into the retro vibe of things, that's part of your brand, and you can own it and then customize your assets to that. Dave. Yeah, dude, that might be a little bit more difficult for you to get unique things, huh? And also your SEO. See, that's tough. I'm thankful that I think the most famous Ferrer I've seen is Beat Ferrer, who is a German composer. Funny enough, being that Wally and I are both musicians, or were musicians. Yeah, just a fun fact. Sweet deal, Taya. Have at it. All you need to get started is, you don't even need a camera. You just need a computer. And if you want to use a camera, use your phone if you can. If you have a Mac and an iPhone from the last few years, continuity camera is all I'm using. It's a fantastic feature. And if you're not, there's software out there that makes it so you can. If you have a Mac and an iPhone, go for it. That's super easy. And if you don't want to use a webcam, you don't have to. I mean, there's so many Twitch streamers out there, or streamers in general, that use an avatar or whatever, The hard part for motivating everyone to start streaming, creating content, is trying to keep up with it all and try to support everyone, because I would love to support everyone. It's just a little difficult. Daywalker saying VTubers are really, yes, they are, and it was something I didn't even know was a thing until a friend showed me. I'm like, what? And I had no idea. And some of them are doing some some of that is some wild stuff that you can do now. It's pretty cool if you ask me. All right. We're on our last scene, so that's nice. Southpaw Decoy. Deutsch Swift made an interactive Twitch overlay game that chat can interact with. Check out their channel for sure. That sounds sick. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna open it up with another browser just so I can check it out later. That is really cool, and that's what I mean. Some people just are like, what they're doing is incredible to see. So. Shit, you know what? Instead of this, let's grab that. Marbles on stream is another fun game you can play with chat. Yeah, so I've got to go through and I want to add some other integrations. What is Marbles on stream? Is that like just a plugin or something? It's a free game on stream. On Steam. They stream from a 3D airship and control their characters. That's fucking wild to me. That's incredible. Oh, marbles as in like Yes, okay, I have seen this. Yeah, trying to think of who I watched that used this. Yes, Luxtos. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this shit is pretty great. I think it's pretty wild. Yeah, and he's a great streamer too. I like him a lot. He does a lot of fucking work. You know. Can I rotate this? All right, let's see. My buddy does marble races a lot, but he'll do mod races and pick tracks that have 99% death rate. And if you win, you get modded. Oh my god. That's fucking amazing. It's a really smart way of doing it. Also, Southpaw DK, thanks for jumping in. Chat, I appreciate it. Damn, I really can't believe you all put me up at 81 followers already. That's awesome. I was the first person to ever win one of those races. Oh my god, that is wild. What if we just did 50 on this now? Let's see. What the fuck? Where's the... No, I just want to make it smaller. Stupid thing. Doi. There we go. Excuse me. Let's see. Come on, can you align with this thing, please? Perfect. And this line height is got to be fixed. See, this is so big though. Let me reduce this font size a little bit. Not 14, 144. Damn, this Y and T doing me dirty right now. Or am I just being a baby? Starting soon, just chatting. I feel like this just chatting is a little bit too big. Definitely doesn't need to be that large. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad you like the playlist. Let me get the link for you. Thanks to Streamlabs for free fucking copyright music meant for streaming. I think I'm gonna have latest follower here and the next stream information over here. Jesus, Ryan, what are you doing? Here we go. And this is gonna be nice too because like right now I don't have a lot of control on the where the text goes, so I'm looking forward to that too because I want good spacing and flow and the things that make a website or page just feel really polished. Oh, I'm excited for this. All right, let's see. This is the left background. The fuck? Just trying to clean up my layers. I'll go through and clean them all up after I'm done. For now, let's just collapse them. It's like visual clutter. And shrink this down a little bit. Don't need it that large. And you are going to be black. Did I not just copy paste you? The fuck? So this is something that I maybe I'll just do like an input that I'll have to set up each time. I'm sure I could just automate it too with some JavaScript by like getting today and, you know, if today is Monday, just say the next stream is Tuesday, whatever. By the way, what is your thoughts on the Webdev and chill? Is it dumb? I'm genuinely curious. How many monitors are you running for this fancy stream web stuff? So when I'm streaming, I have two. I have a 27-inch 4K monitor, and I've got my MacBook open, which is a 16-inch display. When I'm just doing web development, though, I pared down just to one monitor, which is kind of like surprising. Thank you, Gilly. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. It's a play on Netflix and chill. Yeah, yeah. That was my thought with it. Like we're not doing the dark side of the chill, but you know. Yeah, dude. So I had a 38-inch ultra wide, which was, well, what's the resolution on that? Like 3120 by 1800 or something. So I liked it a lot. It was a great display and everything, but I wanted higher pixel density because text was just not crisp enough for me. And I had bought that. It was expensive. It was a $1,200 monitor, I think, or $1,300. But it was doing dual source. It was like I was gaming. It had up to 144 hertz refresh rate, which was nice, but it was super color accurate. I had USB-C charging up to 100 watts. Great monitor that did everything that I needed. But then I wanted higher pixel density because I stopped gaming as much and I'm just focusing on web development. So I downsized to a 27-inch 4K right now. I would love to get an Apple Studio display, but I can't do that right now. The ultrawide is really nice for programming work. It is really nice for programming work. Like, that was the tough thing because, dude, being able to have three, accurately sized windows, especially for doing any kind of developer work, it's really nice. So yeah, just one. I feel like it helps keep me more focused, to be honest. But if I ever need another one, like I have my laptop on a laptop riser right next to me that I'm looking at you because my phone/camera is right on top of it. For reasons. So when I move into my new place, I'm gonna basically have two setups on the same desk. My desk is 75 inches long, so it's pretty large. But that also only means that I'll have, if I'm doing two setups, one for coding, one for gaming. Number one, I need another monitor eventually. I have a 24-inch 1440p right now. That's 75 hertz. It's fine, whatever. But if I'm gaming primarily on that, I want a decent one. So, not looking at buying a fourth one. I only have two monitors. I could use two more. Okay, so we're looking for a 4-monitor person. I have WoW on my main, Discord on one, and me / the MDI. Oh, dude, I forgot the MDI started today. Geely says I can only stream at 1080p, which means I can't read the text in your UI. Yeah, so this UI, the panels, yeah, you definitely aren't going to be able to see. I'm streaming only up to 1080p 60 FPS right now. But when I'm coding, I'll blow up my screen size and everything. 1080p is max, yeah. But I will agree that the UI here is kind of small. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this UI text is definitely smaller than I'd like. You might be able to change it in settings. Some people get away with 1440p. Yeah, I would stream as great a quality as I can. But yeah, when I'm actually showing like coding and stuff, and sorry I'm so itchy, my face is so fucking dry. This winter needs to chill out. Why does that just have 3 bills on it? What the fuck? How did that happen? I think, yeah, winter is not adhering to the chill side of this, I swear to God. Gilly, there are some people, and Wally, there's like other platforms, like Wally, that other streaming app I was looking at, that supports up to 4K, which is pretty wild. Alright, I think that needs to be even smaller. Yeah, it all depends on the bit rate. Which I don't know if affiliate gets higher bit rate, I'm curious. Yeah, so OBS lets you push it as high as you go, but Twitch will still limit you, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, in Streamlabs, I could change it differently, but I think I need to be a partner to get higher bitrate, unfortunately. Yeah, dude, I plan on dual streaming. I had to look at Restream for that, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing with YouTube. Yep. YouTube really needs to stop half-assing things. So long, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think instead what I'm going to do here is... Alright, so we have this and that. So we're going to put the... Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Streaming is primarily talking to you. Yeah, it is. And my internet friends, you know? Let's grab these. It's really funny how you start thinking, like, in web development shit, like, I'm sitting here, like, thinking, oh, these should have a containing box. These 3 elements, and, like, you know. Let's see videos of people walking into a room where someone is streaming. It's fucking funny, isn't it? And let's go to my site real quick. I need to grab another gray. That's not the gray I wanted. What am I thinking of? What was that color? D4, D4, D8. All right. So I'm imagining with the there's going to be an ad here in like a minute and a half. Just a heads up. I wonder what the Twitch API, what it offers. Because if I could just grab the latest follower and shit straight from there, I'd rather just use that. Okay, so I can develop Twitch integrations with it. Oh, where's my dark mode boy? There you go. Starting a poll production. I just want to... Event sub, chats and event sub, maybe. Broadcaster goes online. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot with this, and it's great that they offer webhook support because I've been meaning to automate shit too. So, um, but I need to know insights and analytics. I want to get like my followers. Which I know it's got to do. All right, these ads are gonna roll in a moment here. I will see y'all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Hello and welcome. Shit, I can't believe I keep saying it, but I'm just shocked to see double-digit viewers right now. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly. These targeted ads. Pato, what the fuck did you get hit with? gotta post a tweet that I'm still alive. You know these fucking Twitter things trying to grow. I know you know. Okay, let's get back to AutoZone and O'Reilly. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to look at this later. Oh God, this is so much code. Jesus Christ. Start commercial. Get channel followers. I can't believe that this made this all one page. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look at in this. This is exciting. This is a project for another time. I might go like another hour, I think. I have some other stuff I need to get done today. But I also need to like sit down and actually get some stuff done. But like there's admin work, like there's resume work that I need to do that not that I don't feel comfortable doing on stream, but I'd rather do this stuff on stream. It's much more enjoyable to me. So all right, I think we're good now for now with these. I think that sorry again, I'm so fucking. I got a haircut yesterday. That's why my skin and shit is irritated. I got shaved and cleaned up. My fucking everything's itchy. I showered, but like my skin is just so fucking sensitive. That's why I'm like scratching everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I promise it's no other reason than that. Jesus Christ. I got a much needed haircut, that's for fucking certain. Okay, so let's go spin up. Yeah, I gotta tell this thing to not work on certain sites. You know what? I could do this. Let's use this. Yeah, this is mine. Twitch. Plays. Need to get my haircut soon. I was saying in November that I was gonna get a trim. Oh my God. Since November, bruh. Damn, that is some long hair. I don't always use GitHub GUI, by the way. Just feeling lazy right now. Oh, right, I have to install everything. I think I was probably like almost 2 months. Meh. Did I get my haircut in November? I definitely got it in November, maybe early December. Yeah, it was early December that I got mine, so it was much needed, that's for sure. Alright, before we even start this server, actually, I want to grab the latest CSS file from my site. And we're just gonna bring it in. I had short hair for 39 years until 2020. Got a cut February 2020 on my birthday. Wow, that's, dude, how long did it grow in that time? That's incredible. It was past my shoulders when I got a cut. She cut. Jesus. Hey, rather have a good head of hair, you know? I mean, me personally, for sure. Alright, so what we're looking at now is my Astro and Tailwind starter. Which, it doesn't seem like it's playing nice, actually. I'm confused. Did something fuck up? There must be must have to clean this up. Something's not right. Oh, it's fucking dark mode. Get off of here. I'm like, this looks terrible. This did look like this. Okay. There we go. Alright, so there's a lot of things here that I'm not used to not needing. So for now, we can remove all this. And if we go to my layout and pages, so I'm curious, do I just make this a responsive page? I guess I do, and then fit the browser source to the screen. Yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter at that point. But yeah, so this is the containing box that I'm talking about. So if the body has a max width of, let's see. We'll start with 2XL and we'll go from there. Text pretty, background. Okay, so now we're gonna be only dark. So background black, right? That'll be our base. And oh, again, I can't wait for my mic to actually be in front of my face all the time and on top of it because I know it sounds much better. My current setup just doesn't allow that, so yeah. But when I move, it'll be all set up and nicely. I'm probably gonna take. Actually, speaking of time off, I have scheduled basically the last week of every quarter as an off week. That's off from posting online, really trying to be off the computer for most of it. Really just like self-care and kind of a reset thing. We could do ASMR in here, you know. I know. I've been told I think my voice isn't as nice as some people say it is, but you know, we can get close here. No, yeah, it'll be much nicer. I feel the proximity effect is real on these microphones, so. I feel like this is going to be too large. Let's just put it at XL and see what happens. All right, so now I've got my basic styles here, and let's open up Figma real quick. Right, because everything's going to have black background no matter what. Honestly, got a good streaming setup, good video audio quality and everything. Hey, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some bits of bad ones. It's also never easy. I feel like it's never been easier, and probably since 2020, realistically. Um, but it's never been easier to just get started and have a decent looking setup. But that being said, people can still have poor looking setups or stuff that's just not as optimized. But I know that lighting and sound are the most important things, and then comes your camera. I'm not worried about getting a DSLR. The only thing that I'm gonna do is get a dedicated webcam for my gaming setup. And again, I'm only planning on streaming games Thursdays right now. Yeah, yeah, it is a lot of work that goes into streaming. Like, if you just want like a quick, dirty stream and that you're fine with that, go for it. But the streaming room, no hate on a cave, brother. No hate. Okay. So we've got, okay, so what pages are we gonna need? We're gonna need starting soon. I'm not really interested in streaming myself, but I've been on Twitch for a long time and I know a lot of streamers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and for me, I don't want something that's not up to my standards, and I have high standards of myself. I think like, they say that you're your own worst judge, and that's definitely true for me. I'm a harshest, I critique myself the hardest more than anyone else. Most of my game stream time, it's all lights off, hoodie with the hood up, yeah. Dude, I've been there, trust me. I'm thinking about doing it now. I'm fucking cold. It's not like the heat is not on in here. I'm just, I got a haircut, which meant my fucking, you know, yeah, dude, it is comfy as fuck. So we got just chatting. I think I'm actually gonna name these just in order for myself. So we'll do. This isn't like it's going to be a public-facing website, so not that I'm saying I'm not going to follow things, but like I don't have to take everything into account, right? It's kind of bizarre creating a website that I don't have to think about as much, though. Make a quick commit. Creative pages. Bro, actually, Pato, I think you have you've sold me. God, it's instantly comfier. I can't wait to go put on some joggers after this too. That or the next stream break. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, everyone, this is a hydration warning for my viewers. Drink up. It is comfy as hell. And now that I got a haircut, I can be on camera without a hat, which I love wearing my hats, but still. Okay. All right, let's remove a lot of CSS I know I don't need. Definitely don't need all of this. SVGs we'll think about. Right, that's good. We'll keep the inputs for now on the label, and we have flow. And I guess we're really not gonna have links, but that's fine. All this stuff is fine. Okay, so actually, let's see. Let's go full screen here. Dude, it's so fucking comfy. Fuck. Dude, instantly happy. Like, instantly put a smile on my face being surrounded by this. Yo, how are you, have any of you ever used weighted blankets? And if so, what are your thoughts on them? I've always wondered about those, but I haven't used one. Yeah, dude, weighted blankets are fucking next level. It's honestly... Now I'm seeing that there's, like, weighted hoodies and stuff. I'm like, I don't know if I would want my clothing weighted. Because it's just, like, I already weigh enough. I don't need it to be harder to move. But the blankets... Well, chef's kiss. Let's see. Leading tight, PX. Okay. Been trying to lose weight. Yeah, fucking same. Alright, so we're just gonna grab this and you know what? No. Actually, I got a heavier blanket. Yes, yeah, same here. So I had gotten my soon-to-be ex-wife a weighted blanket, and as much as I liked it, it was not nearly heavy enough for me. I think I probably didn't want like a 20 to 25 pound blanket, but they're so expensive. And that's the biggest reason why I don't have one right now. So, every time I see something on Twitter about the new OpenAI source, dude, 1000%, that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, what's happened with that now? Oh. I miss Kingdom Hearts. I need to play Kingdom Hearts 3, even though I heard it wasn't great. Ah, fuck. There we go. OpenAI is a new world in Kingdom Hearts 4. I miss Kingdom. I never played 3 because I didn't have a console at the time that could play it, so. What do I have here? It's always the way. Another game to come out, another game will, another game to play. Right. Unsupported file type. Oh. pages O2 coding found. Oh, that must be old. Yeah. Prettier. Why don't you want to work, piece of shit? Let's go. Alright, back to this. Alright, so the layout right now, I don't think I have any shared components between these, really. Well, I guess if I do, I could just input the width in there, right? So let's see. Let's just make a dark background container or container dark. Oh, Ryan, why are you forgetting your fucking file names? I need to fucking get props in here. Do I want even to do that though? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do this. It's just gonna be more work than just fucking hard coding them in. We're importing layouts. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm just gonna move. Where's my other? That can go away. Figma. Oh, no. Hello. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Sorry, I'm talking to myself again. Okay. Write the title. Yep. All right, so I currently have the max width of 2XL on here, and then if I go here, can I close out these panes? No, okay. This is, again, this is like a new thing for me. It's interesting because, like, this is really easy for me to, is my display capture fucked up? There we go. Sorry. Don't know what the fuck that was about. So, like, I don't know. It's just a different thing because it's like simple to code, but it's more different than what I'm used to. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. We'll just do. So this div is gonna have a background of Zinc 800. Yes. Okay. And actually, it's not gonna be a full height. Who's messaging me? Okay. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing here? Do I have to make the layouts height maybe 100 VH? Because this is on the body. Your sub goal blocks part of the top of your screen. Not a huge deal. Just figure at least mention it. This playlist got me wanting to get back on my DJ controller for a little while. Fucking have at it, dude. Yeah, it is actually. Where can we put this so that it's a better place? Maybe if I just bring it down here. Is that still legible? Yeah, okay. It's gonna suck because now I have to make this a separate one, actually. So hold on. We're gonna redo that, undo that real quick. And let me just make a new source for it. Thank you for letting me know, though. I didn't even think about that. Yo, am I an idiot today or what? Holy shit. What is the... I wish my fucking camera had dimensions on it. Why is this not... Oh, yo, what is happening with my fucking Twitch? Like, it's odd that this one isn't snapping, and the other one did, but that's fine. Alright, now we can get rid of this one. Thanks for letting me know. That was a good call. I appreciate you. You earned VIP for that, so there you go. Have that. Enjoy that. You're one of my VIPs. I appreciate you. Dude, you're right. You're not wrong with that, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Daywalker, can a mod still time you out? I don't see why not. I don't think they're above the mods in that sense. Like in like if you like even think of like Discord roles, right? Yeah, they can. Yeah, right. Only I could time out mods, right? Or if I made a role higher than mods. Place. Dude, it's been a while since I fucking did this. Oh, I should probably do that in here, huh? Like group equals 0. Exactly right. Yeah. Plebs. My friends and I joked that VIP was way better than being a mod because it gave you a lot of the same benefits. Yeah, exactly right. You know, I think people probably underestimate what being a mod is on a larger channel. I think I had 24, so let's do that there. Never want to be a mod, yeah. Yeah, it does surprise me that mods still get ads, but I think it's purely because Twitch doesn't want to give away revenue for free, right? Like, because then I could just mod as many people as I want, and no one gets ads, but I still get the ad revenue, right? Pick this in a container div dot. And let's see. What the fuck is going on with this code right now? Main section. Yeah, okay, and then we'll just make this the eventual timer. smaller than I anticipated. Where are my styles? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Did I not grab the newer sizes? I thought I did. Hold on, now I gotta check. Yeah, I am using Tailwind. Yep. Nope, those are right, yeah. It's so funny because like I know fucking Flexbox shit, but now it's like finding the Tailwind equivalent. Place content center. That's what it is, I think. Nope. Okay, place content. Oops. Nope, it's still not doing what I wanted it to though. I thought this automatically centered shit, like everything. No? Yeah. Oh, is it because this is in a flex container? Yeah. Grid container. There it is. So this doesn't even need to be flex, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Although, actually... There we go. Got it. I don't really think I need this because by default it should be 1. Nope, never mind. I feel like I want to be able to show you guys what I'm looking at, so we're gonna just do this, that, and that. Can I hide these panels? Does anyone know? In Figma, can I hide like these extra panels and just go to this? Oh, perfect. I answered my own question. How about that? Thanks, chat. So it looks like I have to, I think this is the largest it goes right now. Yeah. So oh, are you okay? Yeah, that's for zooming in. I just needed the panels to go away because it's so tiny now. But I'll zoom in on my code as well for now, if that's a little bit better. Where were we? Text emerald 100. So Tailwind, I extended their Tailwind classes, so I'm gonna need to just actually, what font sizes did I make these? Like 196, I think. So if I did text, and this is not normally how I would do projects. Oh, Command plus hides all panels in Figma. Oh, well, I'm using the web version, so it just zooms it in and out. Oh, weird. Okay, so that's how that works. Now, actually, I wonder if there was a... It was Command Plus? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It just zooms in. Now I don't know how to get it back. Oh. I see. Okay, I didn't notice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is a 1Password thing. Let me just quit 1Password real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Doran. I adore you. It's 160 feet. So I would never normally use pixels for this shit. I just have no idea where to even start, right? Like, obviously way smaller than that. And I could make this bigger too. I only have it whatever 9 fucking 12ths wide is. And this is also going to be expanded actually at a full width like that, so yo, I can't wait with trying to do this. This is where a second screen would help. This is like the key place a second screen would help, because this is only ever going to be viewed in a full window like this, right? So and now how does that compare to this? So this was actually massive, which is why that was okay. All right, see, we're learning here. Lee, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Shit, where was I? It's gonna make it as big as the container, and the height, let's just make it 50 VH. And let's, what did I say that was? 196 pixels? Yeah. Alright, still could be taller and a little bit wider. And so this full width is based off of my layout right now. My layout is almost, is that the largest it goes? I forget. I think that is the largest it goes. What is that, 1536? So, how wide did I make it here? 1280. Interesting. And this letter spacing is too tight too. Oh, the tracking, yeah. There we go. Let's see. All right, so actually I'm looking at stream preview right now. That seems pretty decent. I think I want it bigger though. So that means I'm gonna have to come in here. So the max width is gonna be, let's just call it. Oh, I'm looking at it on a 4K display though, right? Oh, but I'm looking at a 4K display, but it's going to be cropped down to 180, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. And, okay, so that's good. Where is, there you go. What's text size is this? 120? This is so bizarre for me to be, like, coding hard pixels. Like, it feels so fucking wrong to me. And then I think I want everything to be semi-bold, so, Hey, TCP Stream, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Y'all have destroyed the follower goal today. That's fucking sick. Thank you. And I think I have leading tight right now. If I just take that out and leave it at default. Yeah. Happy to have you here. What's going on? What are you doing these days? What's keeping you busy, TCP? Okay, let's get rid of this. Well, actually, let's get rid of that at least. Wrong abstractions around design system is keeping you busy. Sounds about right for a Friday, especially. Jeez. And I want text balance on everything. Oh, what was that new thing? Yeah, dark drop shadow. Oh yeah, happy Friday, by the way, everyone. I am not unemployed, for anyone that doesn't know. I have off every other Friday. We work what's called a 980 schedule. So, TCP. Yeah, that's very important work you got going on there. Happy Friday, Leah. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. This doesn't look centered to me. Yeah. Important work indeed. I guess it is. Question mark? Yeah, it's just the line height. Okay. All right, good. Starting soon is done. I just have to bake in the functionality for the timer. That's easy enough. On to the next one. Can this, like, fucking stay in one place? Thank you. Alright, so we are going to... It is important work. I think so. Alright, so R is now just chatting. And this is going to be a little bit different now. So, this. Um, Alright, so we've got one section here. This is actually just going to be like 50 for now. And this width is going to be, do you have like 3/4? Yes. And the margin right will be auto. Okay, the height. We'll figure that out. Yeah, but we need a height, so there it is. Rounded is good. Place content center. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to create. There's no more of that. Okay, and then we need another section. And this could be zinc 800, I believe. Maybe even 9? Now it's gotta be 8. With 1/4 margin. Left auto. Let's see how we're doing already. Okay. This is fucking good. Fucking great. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. I should just make this a, instead of putting margin on it, let's just make that their parent a flex container. Yeah, I was thinking a second ago, but let's play this up to feel. Yeah, dude, I'm shocked. I am very I shouldn't be surprised, but I guess I feel like usually like free, royalty free music that doesn't cost you money to use isn't typically good. So, but I'm here for it. All right, what is going on with this container? Let's see. Okay. So place an MX auto on the main. But this width should be full, right? Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I did that here. Did not. Which should be so grid columns 1. Hey, we got an ad break warning in 3 minutes, just so everyone knows. It'll be like 3.5 minutes when the ads actually start. I will be going for probably like another 15 to 30 minutes after the ads, so don't go anywhere when they pop up. But if there's any good conversations, I'll hold them off until after the ads pop up. There's only ads once an hour here. They're once an hour for 3 minutes. And yeah. Let me know if you have any questions or wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now. Because this is not normal code that I would push to production. That's for sure. Pato, you got an ad? It literally said, oh, it ends in 3 minutes. Fuck me. Shook, what's going on? I will tell you what I'm doing as soon as the ad is over, but it's something that you started doing yesterday, and I started doing today in Figma, so. Exactly. I'll re-explain it for everyone. Did you start coding it last night, or did you get your designs done? Nice. So when you say unsuccessful, why were playing video games unsuccessful? I'm just curious. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Wrong file. Grid 2 calls. Okay, so we're gonna do span or grid call span. So I actually want this to be 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was not happy. I just wanted to chill. Right? Yeah, fucking sucks. And listen to the music, right? The music in that shit was so fucking good. So I'll explain to Shook, even though she already knows what I'm doing and anyone else. I spent the first part of this stream designing Twitch overlays and backgrounds. So design these, you know, they're pretty basic, but they're benching my brand and everything. We talked about the importance of making your own brand and making it consistent and stuff. So my current stream setup isn't that, and you don't need that to get started streaming. It's just something that I want to do, and it's fun for me. So yeah, these are the 6 panels that I'm going to be using. This is when I'm coding, just like you're watching right now, or when I'm doing anything on screen, I should say, I guess. This panel here next to it will be when we're watching something on, you know, YouTube or whatever. And then our break and our see you next time. The other things I have to add to this are like our latest followers, and yeah, so that's exciting. I'm really enjoying this though. It's been fun so far. Since I'm here, actually, 128 pixels. Sarah, I was saying before, it feels so wrong using pixels in this, like, explicitly, and I fucking hate it. But this isn't going to production, so I don't have to, like, you know, adhere to normal standards. It just feels bizarre. Alright, So how wide is this? I forget. 1504. And where is that coming from? It's coming from my layout. I think I need a larger gap than that. Let's do 16. And then this whole thing needs padding. I thought, oh, I have the layout, not the main. So let's just do padding 8. Okay. I don't like this scrolling though. I'll fuck with that. I don't even know that I need that much. Just do 1 rem. Now, where is this height coming from? I already have that right there. Okay. Well, I don't think I need that actually. So let's just. And then in layout, since the body's already a grid. Nope. Yeah, that really sucks about Final Fantasy. Their login servers, like, they're not their servers, but their login, like, it just feels off. Like, it feels harder than it should be, as you've just discovered. So that's really shitty. You know what? Let's make this. Let's do that, and then we're going to. So I just removed the max width on my body, and I instead want to control it, I think, on a per basis. So if we just go back real quick, this is still good. Where is this scrolling coming from and why, though? I wish I could remove the max width on my body. Fucking same. No, I'm gonna probably just code up my own, Sarah. This is I just hard coded this in right now, just so I could see it there, you know. Starting soon. So then if we come in here and say, instead of width full, we could say 1/2, and then MX auto. Okay. So we're gonna change this to 2/3. See how that looks. Bam. Good. And thank you for the compliment. It's all mentions just match my shit, you know? Yeah. That other one, I might be able to make it work, but I figured I want the ability to visit this. Like, if I this is like actually the timer for starting soon is usually going to be either 5 or 10 minutes, but what I want to use it on more so is my be right back screen, because yeah, normally I'll just take a 3-minute break with the ads every hour, but what if I want to, you know, maybe take a little bit longer, or someone comes home and I have to go help them with something or whatever, right? So, or maybe I want to stay live while I go grab dinner, you know, whatever it might be. So I figured I'll just code my own and call it a day. Okay, so we made that 2/3 wide, and this here we're gonna make, let me just commit this right now. I feel like I want more than that, so let's see, what else do we have? 11/12. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know, I don't think y'all need as big of a fucking thing as me. Good idea. I'm gonna code one too. That other one's not easy. Yeah, no, it wasn't great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just wanna, when I'm ready to go, I'll go live, you know, navigate to the site myself and fucking submit a quick timer, you know? I should be taking advantage of aspect ratios here, right? Aspect video, there we go. Now, let's get that. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. God, look at me. Look at me doing the thing. Sorry, I'm proud of myself. When things just come to you. I also slept like shit last night, so I'm happy that I'm just able to do some things. Let's just do PY8. PT4, PBOM 12. Alright. I think this looks pretty good. Let's get rid of this debug real quick. And I don't need the padding around here now. Cool. And then I just want to center this. Why am I blanking on centering something height-wise? Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? Is it a line? See, that's not it. What the fuck is it? Tailwind. Align, because this is grid, so I always feel like I always forget about vertical alignment. So you plan to read the stream data for overlay at all, like the category title? Are you talking about like reading it from Twitch's API? Yeah, I'd like to. So, I actually like glanced at the API docs or curl, yeah. Damn, we have Danny Thompson in the house. What is going on, Danny? Thank you for the follow, my guy. Good to see slash hear from you. What are you up to today? Keyboard, yeah. So I plan on reading a few things from chat. The title and stuff would be nice. I want to get my recent followers and recent subscribers so I can add that data like down here and stuff. I feel like I'm kind of like creating my own design or framework, so to speak, for Twitch. But I just rather do it my way, right? It makes for content and makes it so I have more control over it. I'm gonna have to deep dive into the Twitch API though, or just use curl, yeah. Let's see. Holy shit, Danny coming in here with gifted subs. Wow, dude, thank you so much for that. And Braden got one. Hot damn, look at that. Dude, thank you so much. We just smashed that fucking goal. Pro Evil's just subscribed too. Holy. Dude, man doesn't even say anything first. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adaran just subscribed. Well, now we're getting all the gifteds, right? Yeah, that's sick. Easy dodge. Well, Pato, I heard you liked dodges so much, so you know. And Day Walker just gifted a sub to Danny Thompson. That's sick. Everyone, go give a shout out to Danny for doing that. That's massive. Danny, if people don't know Danny, and I know Pato, like you, Pato, you don't know Danny, but be Homestead. Damn, paying it forward. Look at this. Look at this hype train going on too. Everyone, if you want to go learn about Danny Thompson, I just pinned his Twitter. Danny is just a phenomenal creator and person in the tech space. Incredibly motivating, an amazing story. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. God damn, that was, man, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Danny is the man. I met Danny at that conference and met him the first night that I was there, and he just genuinely cares. He genuinely cares. What you see on camera is the Danny you meet in person. He is a fantastic person who has a wild story that if you're interested, you should definitely go watch. Because it's up on YouTube from that conference. Danny gave a great talk and it was just awesome. So I'm so glad you're here, dude. Thank you so much. Danny, come on. You're too humble for your own good sometimes. But I appreciate that, dude. You're sick. You're sick. What are you up to this weekend, dude? What are you doing? Exactly right, Tara. Exactly right. God, dude, that's so cool. Exactly right, Daywalker. Everyone can benefit from following Danny. That would be too nice if that worked out. Why am I struggling with centering things vertically today? Just make me that meme. Danny says 2 days after that conference, I tore my meniscus. No way! Dude, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's the recovery look like? I know it's not great. Nice, man. Nice. Keyboard cowboy. You're exactly right. It is. I know. And I'm low on sleep tonight. I should probably take a nap after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I was gonna say, Danny, can you tell us anything about that? Probably about another 2 weeks for healing up and walking around with a cane. Fuck, man. You hate to hear it. My sister actually broke her meniscus kickboxing, if I remember correctly. is, where are we? It's funny. I've been CrossFitting for 10 years. Only got hurt sleeping wrong. Yeah, yeah. People picking things up off the floor is kind of it's a very common place for people to get hurt or injured. I've heard. All right. I hurt my back once unloading groceries from my car. Oh God, that is, dude. It's like well, I don't know if some of you watch the Super Bowl, and I barely know football, and I really don't care to watch it that often. But that one guy in the Chiefs, I think his last name was Greenlaw, like fucked up his Achilles tendon just by like getting ready to go up on the field. I think it was wild. I taught a few boot camps, so the idea was to take that content but put it into courses so people can get that education without spending $15,000. It would not be a MERN-stack course, be more Java, React, SQL. Nice, nice. Okay, I was going to turn it into a mega course, but I got a lot of feedback that people get intimidated by large courses, so you're breaking it up. Yeah, and look at this hype train emo we got too. Oh, that's all thanks to Danny. Thank you so much. That sounds really good, though. And it's funny you said that because I remember in Texas you recommended it. You know, maybe you should start looking at Java. And SQL, MySQL is definitely on my list, too. So that sounds like a really good thing, though, for anyone to learn, but especially beginners looking to get into the space. I think those three technologies will get you far. Because with React, I'm sure you're going to discuss, you know... Well, is it aimed at pure beginners or people that have learned HTML and CSS? I don't recommend technologies because every market is different, but I feel like learning Java can help you pivot to whatever technology you need to be employable. Yeah, dude, that's exactly right. And I know that's why you were talking to me about it, trying to make myself more employable and attractive. Why is this not working? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Because I'm not setting it on the parent container. No, why is this giving me an error? No, you're good. Why is this freaking out? There we go. That's the employment spot. Yeah, Python. Python's big. The way I'm teaching it is a way I've not seen done in a course yet. Dude, that's sick. I'm looking forward to it. I am. I have to go back and review your latest LinkedIn course, and I want to look at the old one too to see what I can do to further refine my LinkedIn. I might just schedule some time with you too on your website. Dana, you do resume reviews too? Is that right? Keyboard Cowboy figured it out. Hook people up to the USB port. Oh, dude, that's fucking funny. All right, cool. I'm gonna probably next paycheck, and after I move out, I gotta make time for that because I need to get some stuff taken care of. Sarah, so long, sweet deal. Everyone, can I do a shout out yet? Shook Codes. Shook Codes just started streaming last night. She had her first one. Please go and give her a follow. She deserves it. She already got 50 followers last night on her first night, I think, which is sick. So she's definitely gonna be at affiliate. Yeah, dude, she started last night. She saw myself and Chris Wicks and a couple other people. She says, "I want to give it a shot." I was like, "Absolutely, give it a shot," you know. Devin Zara, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? You were streaming earlier, weren't you? Bye, Sarah. No, who the fuck was streaming earlier? Someone was streaming. Danny, you just, by the way, also smashed the sub goal, which I was not even thinking would be a thing today. I just want you to know that. Yeah, no, I saw Nate on earlier, too. I was thinking of someone else. Damn, today was a good day. I'm glad I picked up and streamed. I was planning on doing it last night, but obviously I wasn't feeling too hot for anyone following me on Twitter, so I'm glad. And we got Keyboard Cowboy in here with the 500 bits as well. So cool. Need bigger goals. I do need bigger goals now. I'm trying to keep them realistic, but let's go ahead and change some things up. So I mean, the next goal naturally is 100 followers. That's for certain. Sub goal 1 million. Dude, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think. I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying streaming. I knew I would. Like, I've done it before. It's been a lot of fun, and I will say that I think my IQ drops a little bit when I'm behind the camera, like, you know. But this is fun. So Danny, real quick, I wanted to show you before you head out. I'm gonna wrap up stream here in a few anyway, but I got this idea from Sarah, who got it from someone else, but about coding our own stream overlays and backgrounds. So the one you're seeing right now, it's got a white background, and the color is close to what I'm using in my brand, but it doesn't match. And so when she mentioned the idea of coding your own, I'm like, yes, because there's so many times I'm using design software or doing anything, and I just want to use CSS for it instead. So now I'm doing just that. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. I'm sorry. So I designed these earlier. They're basic, but they're, you know, on par with my brand so far on my website. And so now I'm just starting to create them. And these white blocks will be my camera, so it's not going to be, you know, blinding anyone. So this here will be my camera and just chatting. And the other two will be what's currently on screen. So one with the camera box in the bottom right here, and one without. And then I'm just going to code up a JavaScript timer for the starting and the Be Right Back pages. But look, this is like fun. This is different for me. I've really developed a lot of websites, right? So doing something that's purely presentational and a little functional for me at least is nice. So it's been fun. Damn, awesome. This was an awesome day of streaming. I'm glad I did it. And what have we been live for? 4 hours. 4 hours. With that, I appreciate Danny coming in and helping smash things out. Pato, talk to you later, my guy. Enjoy, good luck with the rest of your day at work. Yeah, shout out to Danny. It's for doing that. That's really, really generous of you, my man. Daywalker, you've been around for a while. He's got his VIP. He's got his founder badge, which is awesome. And hey, I'm looking forward to Monday. So I've got some, like I said, some administration stuff I have to take care of personally. But you know, I'll be continuing to code today, and Sunday's my day off, so that's nice for the most part. Devin said I did something like that before, even though I don't stream. It was a fun break. Yeah, exactly. It's like flexing different muscles. Oh yeah, that's smart actually. I like that idea. Thanks for the idea, Devin. Yeah, it's just been great. So I will be back Monday, and we're gonna do some more web dev work. Monday through Wednesday are my web dev and chill days. Thursdays are for games. Probably will dive back into Untitled Goose Game next Thursday, unless I'm feeling something else, but I'm going to keep playing that. McNeely, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us here. Yeah, I like that. That's really smart, Devin. That's really smart. See, we could just build whatever we want. It's great. It just takes time. Time and knowledge, right? But with that, I'm going to go eat some lunch and take care of a few other things. And I appreciate everyone stopping in today. Danny, again, for that. You were much appreciated, my guy. And I will talk to you soon. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your days.